Win the game.
Hola, hola. Tengamos un buen stream. Otro torneo, otro día con el torneo. Esperemos a ver cómo nos va. Ayer era la clasificación para el torneo. Estuvo más o menos. Sin embargo, pues hoy hay dos torneos. Uno que es a las 5 por $200 y uno que es a las otra clasificación para un torneo de $1000 que es a las 7. And I don't know why I'm playing in Mexico, but I guess. Estoy jugando en el Azteca. ¿Por qué podría el Azteca como el estadio que él quiere? Y aparte no es la mejor opción porque como él era el host, él puede elegir su estadio y empieza como que con ventaja en el momentum. Pero no sé por qué eligió hacerlo diferente.
Hey, this is why I'm playing Mexico right here. These niggas had these high ass beats. I look at them later, like they slaying me now.
First play, first pass for Brady. He finds his target, it's Evans.
Yeah, I'm thinking, that's it, I'm thinking, I ain't checked it now.
Muy aparte se escucha lo que está diciendo, pero la verdad no quiero callar.
We playing on the soccer field, though. Like,
Ahorita vamos con los para que les Bien,
come
Dilo.
on, y'all.
Marcus Lawrence.
Let's go do this. Yeah. I know they didn't see this.
And not allowing any lanes to open up. He's going to have the hook up to Gage. And he'll be out of bounds.
No, why you got that nigga trying to get
Vamos a chequear.
make me a dude. Tell them how I'm single for the night. Yeah, I'm single.
Entering
I
setting
mean,
screen,
no,
the
I'm
option
shipping
is
now.
the narration option is set to auto-select.
I got my lighter. But yeah, I'm single. Yeah, I'm single. Single. So I'm chipping now. Chipping now.
Estoy pensando exactamente como
What's going on?
eso es lo que debería decir.
What bro doing? You got a mic, talk to me.
I do, bro. What's up?
Oh, no, I thought you. What's going on? I was afraid you could talk to me. I ain't no bitch. I would have followed the game for you.
Oh!
What the fuck? Oh, hell.
Second down.
This nigga big. What's behind him? Like, let's not do this. Man. Let's not do this. My nigga just retired. Like, we talking about Mike Evans. Like, Diggs ain't even been doing that this year.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a
What they
second
got
and
going
10.
on their gun? Single. Yeah, I'm single. Get up. Get up.
Pass dumped
Oh,
off
yeah.
to his running back.
Oh, this lag is freaking crazy. What the heck?
Football out bro.
And they'll get this down to the 42.
Wrong. I'm gonna find a hole in that deep.
And as your game
Oh,
planning
well,
as a
no,
staff,
the
you
first
go
was
through all the
right.
different ways
It
you can
ain't too
neutralize
hard.
the other guys' pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight
I'm
end
confident
in,
with Brady.
running backs
I
back
know
in
Brady
the
gonna
block.
put it anywhere I need
You
it.
can do this. A little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
Come on, bro. I don't like this shit. Why you pay so long, bro? Like, what you doing? I don't like that shit. That shit annoying. Make me want to just block on.
Cowboy territory now. Here's first
What the
and
fuck
10
you doing?
at the 42-yard line. And now the Cowboys are
You
going
ain't
to
let
call
your
another
defense
timeout.
load up right
And
here.
that's
You
their
know what I
second
was
charge.
Uh-oh.
You want to knock off his timeouts in the first quarter. Yeah, and he ain't got shit for the second quarter. Let's go.
No, that's song. Siempre me ponen esa canción de Navidad. Yo me quedo mal,
Damn, he ain't going nowhere though. He ain't
The Cowboys are going to have the football here at their own
I was just saying, like, you lagging.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback.
I don't know if that was
for an
tough.
opening drive interception.
Oh,
There's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. We know this guy is
He
not
gonna
going to
shoot
stop
it like
taking the fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one. We'll be back with
Oh,
the
yeah, he
next
got
series.
Free Mexico.
A ver, veamos exactamente qué va a mandar.
Oh, we stopped. Yeah, we on there.
Stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no
There's one
contact play to
thing
be
I know
found
the
whatsoever.
county.
Second and 10.
Oh,
And that run was memorable for only one reason. There's absolutely no place to run
Gotta get active with that boy. Gotta get active with that boy TD. Show me what him and Dak can do. I know Dak for one thing, throwing that rock to the defense. He did that on my real team. Gave us that list of business, you know. This nigga's gonna get delayed again.
Last run, they'll try again, 2nd and 10.
I'm on that shit. Try that shit. Everybody.
Here's Pollard again.
I wasn't even talking about that. They
About the
were
39 here. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. When you find that kind of yard, ball carrier, guess what?
Es un drive gratis. Así que no perdemos nada.
Oh, bro, you Spanish?
And the box with an extra defender in the secondary now.
This nigga,
Third
oh, we
down.
playing in your home. Yeah, I fuck with you. Yeah, I'm saying, we played at your casa.
Prescott to throw it. He's gonna go for
Oh, that mom. That's mom. That's mom.
coverage, and it's
I like that. I like the nigga Dave. I like the nigga Dave. Don't tell my nigga Dave. Don't tell my nigga Dave. Now let's do this clock. We're gonna get him out of here.
Ok, es como si acaba de empezar el juego.
Yeah.
No quiero estarlo escuchando, la verdad.
Shut up. We taking that to the cruiser. To the cruiser. Let go. And man, I ain't never gonna stop. Well, your mom ain't never gonna stop. I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. I'm the man,
Seguramente va a estar haciendo blitz todo el juego. No creo que vaya a querer saber de eso. Solamente voy a tener que ser un poco más paciente y no cometer el error como es intercepción.
Oh, this nigga blitz, let go, bro. Lock in, bro. Let go, bro.
A fuerza tiene su...
Fuck wrong with this nigga, let go. Fucking wrong with this nigga, let go. Fucking wrong with this nigga, let go.
Ay, qué mentira.
Oh, man.
No lo puedo callar, ¿cómo rayos lo callo?
I want the man. You know I'm the man. I'm the man. Oh, the man. You know I'm
No
the
puedo,
man.
puedo.
I'm the man.
Oh, rayos.
Oh, I'm the man. You know I'm the man. Hey, he gonna do one more.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Puto. Let go, good.
No me di cuenta que tenía prendido el micrófono y estaba hablando y hablando y hablando y se dio cuenta que estaba hablando en español. A ver, entonces yo creo que vamos a salir con... Aquí vamos a poner a Polo y aquí vamos a poner a Zeke. Y aquí vamos a cambiar las jugadas. No, este no es. ¿Es aquí?
Nigga want smoke, let's do it, I'm blow it. I know everything right now. It's pad pie like a big pad beef right now. Like throw that.
About set for this next drive by the
Low coming in,
Cowboys.
throw down like those.
They threw an interception the first time they had the football. Wound up leading to a touchdown the other way.
Give me that.
This is intercepted. My goodness.
Give me that.
Picked off by Jabal.
Me equivoqué de botón, qué babas.
I don't know about that, but I keep on. I don't know, tell me that vibe. Let go, bro.
I think this defense is reading
I
something
was on
out
the
there.
block,
And they're holding the
yeah, I was
line.
on. They would speak.
Ok. Me está viendo exactamente lo que estoy haciendo y me está... Está bien.
Extra point put through by Suckup. And the lead now stands at 13.
Tengo que pensar exactamente cómo atacarlo.
Here comes a return. Just and he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped to the 17.
Con esa misma jugada, pero pues del lado que sé que va, del lado que sé que funciona. Lamb debería de quedar completamente solo. No sé exactamente cómo eso está sucediendo. Todavía no entiendo cómo eso está sucediendo.
Hey. Oh, I see some motion. I see some motion. I see some motion. I see.
And this one incomplete. Threw down at the feet of his receiver.
A veces las cosas ni siquiera... por ejemplo, esa segunda intercepción, eso sí no es. Eso sí no es un culpa.
The voice.
Looking back to the air on second down. It's Brady. Dive. Man complete over the middle. It's Evans. At the 15-yard line. On first down.
Qué paliza me están pegando.
Tom Brady, his third touchdown pass of this first half. These guys have
Oh my.
very comfortable lead.
I'm gonna run this take up, even though you live in
Tengo que anotar en el siguiente drive.
So I heard it's just like a real hard.
Tengo que anotar en el siguiente drive y anotar en cuanto me dé la patada para que esto pueda ser un juego. No puedo creer que estoy perdiendo tan mal. La verdad, la primera intercepción fue culpa mía, la segunda fue un error. Pero esta tercera simplemente no sé qué está haciendo Siri, o sea... Chequemos exactamente qué está sucediendo.
The way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes overuse if this is an authority possession. But I think this has to be a possession where they come up with an answer. Because every team in West District ever come back from a 4-score deficit, when they score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
No puedo decir nada porque voy perdiendo y fue bastante...
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Hilton goes in motion right. First down, Prescott. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Come on, Dak.
Incomplete pass on first down and leads to a 2nd and 10. Prescott on play action. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start
up the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big third down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase. To the air again, Prescott.
Oh, yeah.
And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 15.
Not be there. So I that in the second five.
First and 10. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and they'll make it second and
Exactamente que está sucediendo con el internet, que se siente muy lento.
and blocking it, entering into a nice run. A lot of times you think if you blitz it, a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side. 6 yards on that last play. Here's second and 4. Here's Prescott. Got his tight end. That's complete. Then Schultz. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 5th and down. Now Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown.
Damn, I forgot to put it on.
Tony Palmer from 6 yards away.
But I'm from the
Esas intercepciones me han deshecho.
The final minute of the first half.
Boy, you ass.
Ya sé, la verdad estoy jugando bien, no puedo
And
creer.
they'll cut the lead to 21-7.
Ass.
Following the touchdown, here's Ward again.
See.
Fairly short from the 14. And he'll go down as his drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Boy, you cool.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with a 21-7 lead already in their hip pocket, probably not a time to get too creative or inventive here. We'll see. Incomplete. Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and put the ball in the end zone, throwing it,
When I
I figured
fly,
they had to bring some type of pressure, had to change things up on defense. Been able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him. Yeah, I had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting carved up in this one. To finally knock him on the ground and force an incompletion, that's got to be a sigh of relief. The throw on second down by Brady is incomplete.
he gonna die.
Last one ended up as a touchdown, but incompletions on their first 2 throws. That's humbling up. They're trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get the momentum going again. Throwing is Brady on third down. Pass is by K-Dot. Now a timeout signal for him. They'll get him with 10.
Hay 10,000 personas ahí, nadie puede tirar ese tonto balón, no entiendo la verdad. ¿Qué con eso? Me voy a dar el balón y a ver qué puedo hacer. Fueron muchos errores que ahora tengo que contrarrestar para la segunda parte. 3 intercepciones y creo que todas anotadas en el segundo cuarto, creo.
return. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got. They got a setback and they have a long field to cover if they want to try to put points on the board.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they're playing pretty well. They kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
They have time to get them established, but in my estimation, they got to pick up the urgency here. They got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and then have to bunch more plays.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Left side to Lamb. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 36. A nice pickup of 17 yards.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start. They're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Prescott's throwing it to Gallup. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going down. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, drag around the one of those overlapping plays, because usually it's a good chunk of yardage. So there,
Those guys like to get ready to get the ball before passing.
especially when man coverage, it's only running away from something and not worrying about traffic coming out on the other end.
On 2nd down, it's Molly, and he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. He's tackled a yard short on marker. Good gain of 9 on the first down. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott, touchdown, Cowboys.
Esas intercepciones, a ver si no me cuesta, no lo puedo creer. Bueno, qué buen drive, 2 muy buenos drives, más porque lo pude parar. Pero ni siquiera tendría que estarme complicando tantísimo la vida. 3 tontas intercepciones, 3 intercepciones muy tontas. Más que nada porque esa jugada no la debería de usar a menos que tenga que arriesgar, a menos que ya sé que las cosas se vean mal o algo así. A menos que las cosas se vean mal, pero de ahí afuera no tengo por qué usar ese jugada. Bueno, 4th y 20, es mi oportunidad. Se la va a querer jugar y si se la quiere jugar solamente tengo que ser suficientemente inteligente para no darle nada de lo que quiere. No puedo creerlo, Evans.
Hello.
No lo puedo creer.
Yeah. Huh? Nah.
Me van a costar esas intercepciones, estoy seguro.
Huh? I thought I was in that little park spot doing that park spot.
On second and 9.
Yeah.
Brady, this is White on the screen. Give him 5 on the screen play, and that'll set up a third down.
Boy, that one was well read defensively, and this is all about diagnosis as a safety and being decisive because he saw it setting up in front of him, able to knife through there and make the play.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? Third and 4. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Brady gives this to White. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer first down.
That's mine.
Inside handoff down to Fournette. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Throw knocked away.
Oh,
I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Now Brady. He's got White here. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down?
see, I ain't even finna do that.
So the field goal unit is on the field. As this is a big spot right here. Now whistles come in, and we're going to get a timeout here by the offense. As they stop it prior to what will be an important fourth down.
Get you in trouble with the law.
They'll go with a big bang Fournette, and they are going to stop him on fourth and one as he'll wind up going backwards. Leonard Fournette stops
So,
short
you
of
know,
the
I
marker
ain't
on fourth down, and the Cowboys defense is going to
So, I
get
mean,
the
if I
football back.
keep this job, while I go to school and all, and we do it in March, and I do got a job, even when we go through it in March, I'll be able to somebody that was pushing somebody to get money. I'm not. But,
This next drive by the Cowboys offense.
yeah, whenever,
The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown.
yeah,
So here,
it's probably
much
turns
easier
me up to
Charles
the one in
with
that.
his better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because look, what they did last
Yeah, they
time
think
out,
that they
down
can
the shorter
trying
field,
to get up for love. That's even trying to free go to another
within the yards they needed there.
want the ball.
First down, get out of bounds. How about the urgency
Why
that
they do
have
that
as
then?
well as they understand where they want the field?
I ain't even know that was bad. I thought it was like you just switching up. I really thought you were different. Like you are allowed.
Steps away. He's going to let it fly. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
Yeah, I told her that I was like starting and stuff like that. She said after 6 months I could do that. And she said
Get
it's a
the
lot
extra
more.
point ends up good. And Parker, we got a tie game.
Cero errores, no vayas a hacer nada tonto, o sea, que le cueste trabajo. Si son 40 segundos es muchísimo tiempo porque ha podido avanzar.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And he brings us out
En
past
la
the
24.
Yeah, and then that they might make a mistake and just tear it in. Or either they might just give it to me anyway. Whatever.
The Bucks offense set to begin their next possession.
I don't know.
Pointer, here it is again.
I ain't got nothing. I might go work like a lot.
They need to get near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do. And you're right about that.
Yeah, they got me here.
That's what it looks like. But I think if Mike Run, the head coach, is already
I get paid $8.
what is he feeling? What is he what's the get him to get? And he's going to replay that to his quarterback, his offense. They know what the goal was. Now they're going to transfer it.
If we late and stuff, they're not gonna transfer. Well, the Walmart can't probably want to skip when they put it like this.
I know they ain't shit. You get in without the late. So I know we did late. They ain't look at it. I know.
What you love about the other guy? What he was saying?
They wasn't really paying them. And then, it ain't no paying them. So I mean, me working with Walmart, I couldn't be here. The small season thing about was get older and I mean, they just quick side job. But I don't think I'm gonna I don't know where everybody is.
Oh, the ball comes out. They hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. About to call to come with the blitz there in this situation. Sometimes they just make a change on defense. Say, okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did. Now a high kick taken successfully. It's just a 32-yard punt with no return.
But I gotta go
Control
back
of the
up to
football
the house
switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. Set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing. But you and I both know the same goal. They just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. Remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win. That's complete to Lamb. And a timeout comes in. The whistle's blown with 3 seconds remaining. Football 101 there. You just see the receiver trying to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch. Here's Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Logan Ryan. And what an effort on the final play of regulation. All zeros on the clock, and we are heading to OT. And we need overtime to decide this one after 4 quarters of play. We're all even. The extra session in a moment. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
For sure.
Cowboys going to get the first chance here to search for a winner as we're back underway to start this overtime. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Mm-hmm.
yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to win. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33. Hoping to keep this OT drive alive. Now they face a 3rd and 2. On the play fake, Prescott. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes you try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up the 1st down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Play action, Prescott. He finds his target in Schultz. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Give him 18 on that one, and it's a Dallas 1st down. Part of the reason we're in overtime, all the interceptions he's thrown in this game. That was a good throw right there. Interception palooza for him, and he's still pushing it down the field, trying to make a play, and he was successful on that throw. So for Buccaneer territory, now it's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Prescott now. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Lamb. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive. Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. It's a big trick. Don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again. Now a throw here to his running back. He'll get it inside the 20. Touchdown! So the game-winning touchdown came through the air. Overtime. Quarters wasn't enough. We were treated to a really good one. That we were, and I just love it. We've witnessed a game like this all the way through. He's gonna win it. We're getting overtime.
Ahora a detenerlo una vez, solamente una vez.
Following the touchdown, here's Barr to kick it away.
Está bien, la 35 es mejor que cualquier regreso, pero no puedo estar haciendo esos
Field
tiempos.
position at the 40.
41, salió en la 45.
Gonna bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now a first throw here in overtime. Oh, and it's intercepted. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes this.
Yes, sir! Keep talking, boy. All game, just to lose.
Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sidelines.
You know you lost.
Let's go! Let's go, shut up, let's go!
The pick six. And Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we got the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points. So it's a win here for the Cowboys, and it was Dak Prescott, their quarterback, who really led the charge. Yeah, he had a tremendous night throwing the football around up with 4 touchdown passes. He had in his mind earlier that he was going to go into attack mode, and he sure was successful.
Ya, como nos tardamos mucho en el juego, porque se fue a tiempo extra, habían puesto que él había ganado, porque pues como pueden ver, la verdad parecía que él iba a ganar todo el juego. Sin embargo, qué bueno, no puedo creer que después de esas 3 intercepciones pude hacer algo. Estoy, la verdad, muy feliz por ello. Y estoy esperando quién gana el partido. Y después de ahí, que son cuartos, luego semis. Fue un partido más cerrado de lo que debía haber sido. Fue un muy buen partido, sin embargo, entonces estoy feliz. Estoy feliz por eso, la verdad. La verdad sí pensé que no lo iba a hacer, siendo honestos. Pero después de ahí, o sea, simplemente fueron los 13. Bueno, 3 errores, porque la cuarta intercepción fue el último. Fue el último pase, ese que lancé solamente porque pues no tenía casi que otra cosa que hacer en esa posición. Pero pues valió bastante la pena pelear por ese juego. La verdad pensé que lo iba a perder, y creo que voy a prender las notificaciones. Lo que sucedió fue que apagué el Inter, entonces no me llegó la notificación de que el tiempo se estaba acabando. Y como no me llegó la notificación de que el tiempo se estaba acabando para cuando ellos checaron, yo quiero ver qué dice el mensaje de esta persona. Todo el juego, la verdad no lo podía callar. Y y luego mandó un mensaje de que había puesto de que él había ganado el juego. O sea, primero habían como que decidido el marcador, y después de que los decidieron, pusieron eso de que él, ¿cómo se dice? A ver si se ve. Le hace, no, pues los dos pusieron que ganaron, entonces ¿quién ganó en realidad? El que mienta será multado, y pues te quitan del balance que tienes allí en tu cuenta. Entonces chequemos qué es lo que hace cuando hablo. Es que se prende cuando hablo. Ese está decente, probablemente, pero vamos a poner otro. Vamos a ponerle wave. Yo creo que la verdad está bien. No estoy jugando ningún color en particular, entonces está bien. Y que sea lento para que podamos al menos ver los colores en el micrófono. La verdad me gusta bastante. Así que estuvo demasiado entretenido, la verdad. Ahora tenemos que esperar a los lo que no puedo creer es lo rápido que reaccionaron a ello. O sea, les dije, oigan, pero ¿por qué me ponen que perdí si no perdí, no? Y me contestaron y le hacen, no, ahorita checamos. Y ya, entonces eso estuvo bien, la verdad. Estoy esperando. Está jugando Raz 26 y Fricona Fairy. Quién sabe, estos nombres están muy muy raros. Mientras tanto, vayamos un rato a Warzone. Es que está abajo. No puede ser, no alcanzo a verlo. Bueno, el compadre lo revive, lo bueno. Lo malo es que si uso, no sé exactamente cómo hacer eso, pero si uso el micrófono para el stream, no me deja usarlo para Warzone, no sé por qué. Ahora regresemos a Players Launch. No vaya a ser que vayan a decir que no estaba ahí o que empezó un poco tarde o alguna cosa. Aquí no me moví. No, compadre, no mueras. No. Creo que me debí de haber quedado aquí con ellos, pero... Chequemos exactamente dónde están estas cajillas. Dinero. Ojalá y gane el gulag para no tener que gastar dinero. La mera verdad. Oh, está inmenso. Bueno. Ya fue el hacer eso y ahora mi trabajo es ir a buscar la tonta tienda para comprar este manquillo. El torneo sigue en vivo. El problema es que solamente tengo hasta las 10 porque a las 10 tengo que ir al aeropuerto. Entonces esperemos y poder terminar el torneo. Ponle que 1 hora por partido. Quedan 3 partidos. Empezando a las 7, debería de 7 a 8, 8 a 9 y 9 a 10. Entonces deberíamos, si es que, bueno, obviamente si gana, ¿verdad? Los partidos. Pero si por alguna razón el siguiente no lo gana o algo, creo que la mejor opción sería, bueno, no la mejor opción, creo que la siguiente opción sería tratar de clasificar para el torneo de mañana. Es que es un muy buen torneo, obviamente paga muchísimo mejor y tiene mejores premios, pero así también es más complicado. Entonces tengo que checar exactamente en ese momento qué es lo que me conviene. Manco otra vez. No. Pues sí, tenía que estar ahí. Ah, no llegó. Quisiera poder caer en mis cosas, pero no creo que vaya a poder. Salgamos de esta partida que no nos va a llevar a ningún lado. Manquemos solos para no tener a quien echarle la culpa. ¿Cómo lo hacemos? Por si volvemos, pero si no, ¿dónde está?
Te imagino haciendo cosas indebidas. Ahora esa boquita y pida que si él no te trata bien, mami, aquí estoy yo. Todo lo que él hizo, ese mal le dolió, pero a mí no me importa lo que el piro diga. Ese bobo no juega en mi liga. Yeah.
Ya está listo el siguiente partido en Madden. Tenemos que hacer una pausa en él. Vaya.
mucho ruido y que no consigo para conversar. Por ti vendo mi cadena, si tú eres el único bien que
Quiero conservar
hablemos solo que tengo
mucho ruido para conversar.
te vi bailando en la disco y esos movimientos se salen
De lo conceptual. Ahora pongamos música por la que no nos van a quitar el stream. Coach Madden. Vamos a ver. Son 3 partidos para ganarlo todo, 2 para llegar a la final. Tratemos de... Lo más importante es eso, uno a la vez, la verdad. Yo soy el host, busquémoslo. Se llama ¿quién? XJRasTTV. Pensamos. X. TTV. Creo que este partido va a estar más pesado de lo que pensaba. Tiene pues 700 seguidores y no nada más eso, sino que tiene TTV. No sé qué significa eso, porque yo también hago streams, soy bien malo, pero chequemos exactamente. Esperamos poder tener un buen X. Pues ya lo... ¿Cómo se dice? Ya lo mandé el... A ver qué... Ya le mandé pues que ya lo invité. Esperemos a ver si nos dice algo. Ya sé qué iba a hacer. Quería checar cómo se veía. Cómo se veía ese una vez que ya esté en el stream. No sé exactamente qué sea mejor. Creo que sí está mejor incluso esta. Pero sí voy a tener que cambiar la camarilla. A ver qué. Y no puedo apagar el interno. Voy a pasar lo mismo de que dice que ya terminó, que ya ganó, que no sé qué. Veamos exactamente qué haremos con respecto a esto, aparte de esperar. Ha estado bastante interesante toda esta semana el fin de semana con el Pro Bowl, la presentación ayer de los jugadores en el Supertazón. Entonces, creo que va a estar muy padre, va a ser pues como todos los años el Supertazón increíble. Entonces, esperemos y valga la pena tanta espera. ¿Dónde está esto? Me tengo que callar a mí mismo porque estoy tratando de checar que se vea el stream, porque luego no se ve. Entonces, eso es lo primero que tengo que hacer. Con que pueda ganar hoy, yo no tengo ningún problema con nada más. Me molesta porque como que no se mete al juego, no sé por qué. Creo que dice que ya está entrando, según. A ver qué onda. Estoy seguro de que va a decir que le manda la invitación de nuevo, pero pues ya es lo de menos. Pero Raz no está entrando aquí, No sé dónde está entrando, pero a esta sala no está entrando. Y ya, pero son entonces 3 partidos para el precio, obviamente, máximo. La verdad, una vez ganando ya vale la pena el torneo. Pero es en la etapa que me he estado quedando. O sea, estos últimos 2 torneos que he jugado, esta ha sido la etapa en la que me he estado quedando. Y pues la verdad no quisiera que sucediera lo mismo. Sé que tengo que jugar diferente. Y por ejemplo, contra mejores jugadores no puedo cometer los errores que estuve cometiendo el partido pasado. Porque la verdad me deshicieron. O sea, si no hubiera sido por el hecho de que él cometió más y no supo, cuando tenía el gol de campo, eso hubiera puesto pero luego eso es la verdad. Bueno, apenas me estoy dando cuenta porque pues obviamente no llevo mucho tiempo jugando, pero no quieren entrar porque si ellos tienen el partido, tienen ventaja de ser de casa. O sea, si ellos son los que mandan la invitación, entonces muchos de ellos prefieren como que esperarse, decir que no les llega nada, y después ellos mandarme la invitación y yo obviamente a mí sí me aparece. Entonces pues a ver qué onda. Y también este tipo que creo que como que no está entrando, no sé exactamente por qué, pero a esperar. Eso es lo malo, la verdad. Sí, o sea, como que el hecho de que desespera, que tienes que estar viendo eso, haciendo otras cosas. Viendo eso o haciendo otras cosas, pues sí desespera un poquillo. Y ya, pues entonces obviamente juegas ya fastidiado, como el partido que tenía lag. Y yo así como... Y lo peor es que creo que 2 partidos después, algo así. Vamos a ver qué va a decir. Chequemos qué va a decir. Va a decir que otra vez que no se pudo unir. Les apuesto lo que quieran que va a decir eso. Creo que dice que se le acabó su gol, eso sería lo peor. O sea, la verdad que qué coraje que se te acabara tu gol de exactamente en este momento, siendo honestos. Le va a mandar otra invitación. Y yo también tengo que checar porque no sé exactamente cuándo se acaba el mío. No voy a hacer que también se va a acabar a medio torneo, no ahorita, pero a medio torneo pronto. Eso sí sería una verdadera tragedia. Vamos a mandarle otra invitación a ver si puede entrar. No era así como quería calificar, la verdad, a semis. Sí, creo que está teniendo problemas con lo de su gol porque no le aparecen ni siquiera las invitaciones. Ahorita veremos, pues a ver qué hace con respecto a eso. Y pues esperar a ver qué sucede. Lo malo es que no puedo esperar tanto tiempo. Una, porque tengo un compromiso al rato. Otra, porque se acaba el tiempo en el juego. Se acaba tu tiempo para el juego. Entonces, pues a ver qué onda. A ver qué onda. Ay, no. Ah, sí, no pudo jugar. Voy a ver exactamente. Si gano este, llego a semis. Si gano este, llego a semis. ¿Dónde está? Bueno. Yo pensé que si ganaba el pasado que hizo forfeit, llegaba a semis, pero apenas este es el que me hace llegar a semis. Y creo que llegando a semis, si gano este es el que sí vale la pena. ¿Qué le pasa? Está listo para jugar. El problema va a ser que yo soy el host, eso es bueno. De nada se llama. Bueno. Chequemos exactamente. Esperamos si sea muy malo y que solamente haya tenido suerte en el camino. No que sepa exactamente todo y que está jugando desde otra cuenta. Chequeamos a ver qué onda. Los Seahawks son un muy buen equipo, la verdad. Los Bills también. Los Bills están muy completos. No, se sabe mi playbook. New Orleans y Truffaut. Así que chequeamos exactamente qué onda con esto. Vamos pues.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Tengamos
We've got what should prove to be a good one between the Buffalo
un buen
Bills
partido.
and the Dallas
A ver
Cowboys.
qué sucede. Espero. Ay, no quería regresar, no me gusta regresar al principio.
They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway. Taken from about the 12, and he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
Vamos a poner a Pollard en su posición.
I thought they were going to switch out of it, but I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. On play action, Prescott. And that'll be incomplete.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. Now allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. Timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Certainly not the start they were looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14. Prescott from the gun. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Give that sack to Kyer Elam on the corner blitz.
Creo que sí sabe lo que está haciendo y eso me preocupa.
They said they wanted this home crowd and feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. The field flipper there, a 47-yard punt coupled with a loss on the return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Now with a 1st and 10 at about the 32. Off play action. Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on a hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think I don't look that one before he wanted to. He was right up his ground. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Naeem Hines, his first carry. He is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st. Throwing his Allen on 3rd. He's got him in, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds here, all the way down inside the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Play action, now it's Allen. Tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown.
Qué rápido están haciendo eso. Y que lo que más me sorprendió fue la defensa en la que hicieron. Y lo peor es que yo recibí, o sea, tiene... chequeamos exactamente qué es lo que quiere hacer y así es como lo vamos a poder. Es la única manera en la que vamos a poder. Y lo malo es que sabe exactamente qué es lo que quiere hacer porque juega con exactamente la misma ofensiva que yo.
Take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Prescott. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job
Lo peor es que
improvising
está
there,
cambiando
extending the play,
muchísimo en
hoping
sus
someone
defensas.
would come open downfield, but they never did.
Pero yo creo que sí va a tener que jugar a saber exactamente en qué va a salir para que me diga que va a salir en cover 2 y de ahí.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Here's Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and 1, here's Prescott. He's going to air one out. And this is taken in at the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. After
Buen pase, Jack.
7-0.
Muy riesgoso, la verdad, pero muy buen pase. Es en cualquier otra situación puede haber sido interceptado sin problema. Creo que sabe que va a correr. Bien, bien. Hay que pararlos, hay que ver exactamente. Quiere tirar profundo, pero tengo que tener a Trevon con Stefan. Esa es la mitad del juego, porque esa fue la jugada que más daño me hizo y bueno, también es el tight end, o sea, no esperé que fuera a suceder así. Chequemos. Quiero poner eso. Anderson.
Come to the line to start their next drive. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time.
¿Cómo están tan solos? No entiendo.
Right about that part, it sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime. If you're a good football team, you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent repeated
defensively by the rookie, coming up with the INT.
And that's a late round pick right there, making a first round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners end up winding up on special teams.
Se quiere arriesgar mucho. Ya entendimos que se quiere arriesgar mucho.
But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Prescott on first down. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Ed Oliver, that time the one to get in there and bring him down. He's certainly one of those quarterbacks that can burn you with his mobility, but that time able to hem him in and get him to the ground.
Perfect descriptor right there about how they kept him in the pocket. Excellent job of containment, but they were still able to continue to bring such strong pressure without letting him escape. But how about those guys in the secondary as well? Kept the coverage tight, plastered to the receivers, and left no real options for him to throw it downfield.
That one good for 26 and a first down. So the defense blitzed. A nice job picking that up, completing the pass.
And how in sync was the quarterback in his center on that play? They saw the blitz, made the appropriate calls, got the line engaged, because now they know there are going to be extra guys coming at the quarterback, so they got their assignments down pat and kept them away from him. And he's able to step up in the pocket and fire one now for a really good strike.
So the completion gets him just a yard, and it'll be second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
He finds his man, play this Schultz, and he's brought down here just outside of the 20. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Prescott yet again. And he's gonna go down. He's sacked back in the 24. Now the Bills are gonna use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Ay, 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 qué partido. Obviamente, como en todos, me están sudando las manos. Esa intercepción fue importante, pero no es lo único. Tengo que poderlos parar ahorita, si no, esa intercepción no sirvió de absolutamente nada. Por el hecho de que no sirvió de absolutamente nada por el hecho de que ellos reciben en la... Va a pasar. ¡No manches, Diggs! Lo tenía que batear, pensé que se lo iba a poder llevar.
The sideline, and look at that catch, dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 23 yards on the play. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
And again, it's Allen. They'll check this down to Hines. Touchdown, Bills.
Me pusieron a bailar.
A 16-yard touchdown. Tyler Bass now for the point after. And that makes it 14-10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly
Si sigue
fading here
siendo
in the
cover
second
2, sí
quarter, not sure
debería
how
quedar.
aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
And this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
And I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
To throw again on second down. Prescott. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 20.
No vale la pena arriesgarme, la verdad. Left tackle.
Go in this first half.
Son 4 puntos. Lo mejor es mantenernos inteligentes y no hacer nada. No hacer nada tanto.
Not wanting to risk another sack, they'll play it safe with a run. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. 9 yards on the carry, but it's going to lead to a fourth down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
No le voy a dar una de mis jugadas en las que tiro profundo, pero no pierdo nada.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Final play of the half, Prescott. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Bills taking the lead to the
Hay que
locker room.
detenerlos.
Back to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach? And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis operating on getting set for quarter number 3 here. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And it'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. From the gun, it's Allen. This to Hines on the drop-off. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the first down. Throwing on first down is Allen. Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On play action, Allen. Going up top. He's got a man.
Pero si es covered 2 man, ¿están tontos o qué?
And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Now Allen. The quick slant caught. Touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie from 8 yards out. And the Bills take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes it a 21-10 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll get it past the 20 to about the 2. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. The opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the 2nd half. But Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Prescott. They have pressure coming, and they got it once again. Kyer Elam dropping it for the 2nd straight play. Might want to think about blocking him here on 3rd down. Now Prescott.
Oh.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. So after the INT, it's Allen.
Se
He's
acabó.
got his tight end knocks for a Bills touchdown. A great play there. A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Me voy a salir para poder entrar al otro torneo. No puedo creer que... Ay, no. De veras Veamos a ver si en este nos va mejor. El chiste es ponerlos fuera rápido. Él es el que me tiene que invitar, entonces eso está bien. Igual también nada más créditos, no lo puedo creer. Son 38 personas. Round 2. Pero pues el chiste es poder calificar. Esa es la... Ok, va a jugar con las Panteras, no sé qué tan bien esté eso, pero pues que me lo haga sencillo, por favor, no vayas a ser muy bueno. Entre más mancos, mejor para mí, nomás digo. Porque pues no se trata nomás de... no se trata nada más de jugar, el chiste es ganar, entonces pues no sé exactamente qué pueden hacer Robert Merino, pero
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Today we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the Carolina Panthers. Eddie Pinheiro about set to get us going, and we are underway.
hay que hacer esto bien, hay que hacerlo rápido.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17.
Creo que la verdad tengo que... bueno, o sea, tengo que arriesgar un poco más al inicio. Más que nada porque una vez que, por ejemplo, ahorita que recibo el balón, si empiezo por...
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line.
no sé exactamente
Just when you want on a first down run, call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
A nice run here early on.
qué debo de hacer. Bueno, lo bueno es que al menos el día de hoy teníamos... había 2 torneos y gané, pues que son $5, pero pues es lo mismo que cuesta entrar al torneo, entonces es como si no hubiera ganado nada, porque en realidad gané 2 partidos aunque solo haya jugado Aunque en realidad solo jugué uno.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. Prescott now to the sideline, and that's well done. Able to drag the feet. He's going to have the first down. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
Was that a receiver? Yeah, actually it was. There's a running back who was a receiver on the play. Ike's been spending time in the receiver drills getting his feet down.
Well, those guys out of the backfield, they got to be good, agile with their feet. He showed the agility there with a toe tap.
No doubt about it. It's like he went to ballet school. Got the toes down and stayed in bounds.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Schultz. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Nice right throw there on 1st down. He located a tight end. Made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Het is stack or flex, no? Zo, zo is het.
Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. They run straight ahead here with Hablar. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great. Because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Play action now, Prescott. Finding a safety valve here, that's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Man open downfield is Gallup. He's got it. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one goes for 30 yards.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. They'll run left with Pollard down at the 25.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground.
Ay, no.
How about the guy who made the play?
Chequemos.
Talk
A
about
ver.
whether they take a good first step or not. Many
Yo
times
creo
you
que
don't take any step. Just get your feet
cover
moving,
2, ¿ah?
get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
3
And he'll be out
yards.
of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with
No creo
him
que
because he's
esperen
had
que
a
vaya
good
a
week of
correr.
practice or something in that area. But they
No
want him
esperaría.
involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
On 3rd down, it's Pollard. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
Nos vamos con Dak 4 veces por el
First
centro.
and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. On the sneak, it's Prescott, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Dak Prescott scoring on the
Muy
sneak.
buen drive, la verdad.
And the Cowboys post the first points of the ball game as they take
Tuve que tener un poquillo de paciencia y tengo que recordar que este pateador no vale un taco de peso.
up and good.
Porque si no, ahí es donde la puedo perder.
Marr now to kick this one away.
Un cuarto completo.
From the 10. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Este. Aquí.
Darnold and the Panthers now the first and 10 here at their own 19-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Hubbard, and he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just one.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Darnold down to throw. He'll find his man, Terrace Marshall, complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 18, it's a Carolina first down.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
On 1st and 10, Darnold rolling to his right.
Ay, no. Te pasaste de lanza con eso, ¿eh?
The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Another try after the first down sack. Darnold under pressure, they got him again. Brought down by multiple defenders, and it's a loss of 12. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. And he will lose yardage here back to his own 6. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4th.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty, but when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Here's Johnny Hacker now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. He'll take it at the 42. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Vamos a terminar este
Very
partido
good
antes
return
de que
that time.
empiece.
18 yards. And the Cowboys are going to take over in great position here
Por
with
el
the 1st
tiempo.
and 10.
Esa es una. Segundo, porque he tenido suficientes partidos que según muy sencillo, y termino complicándome la vida. Entonces, es algo que la verdad no puedo hacer.
Out to his left.
No manches, que hablo.
Physical play.
Si no quieres jugar, nomás dime.
2nd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
of the incompletion on first. Now 2nd and 10. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Through to get him for a loss of 6. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a 1st down.
So on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt.
Pues la verdad no le voy a dejar tiempo. Y si me va a notar que le cueste, no me pienso arriesgar. Voy a pedir el tiempo fuera y creo que me va a dejar con 2, 1.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
Y ahora sí chequemos a ver qué.
On 4th down, Prescott goes off, and on comes the Cowboy kicker, Brett Maher, for the field goal try.
Muy a la izquierda.
And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for
Eso es a lo que me refiero, se vuelve.
alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaughan.
Las cosas se vuelven, como se dice, complicadas. O sea, él me anota, yo tiro una intercepción y el partido se voltea completamente. Aunque haya tenido yo el balón toda la primera mitad. Lo único bueno es eso, que la verdad sus receptores no son lo mejor. Entonces
virtually nothing in the ground attack either, so certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
los voy a mandar a todos y esperar que no pase, la verdad. Eso es como que mi mejor opción.
And the
Vienen a correr por el centro. Ahí viene, ahí viene.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
And Brandon, every running back wants to use their speed in order to get out in front of things. Sometimes you just have to be patient, let blocks develop. On that play, that didn't happen.
They'll go again from the 3 here on second and goal. Again, it'll be Hubbard. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Chuba Hubbard. A 3.
Al menos tengo el balón y tengo la oportunidad de yo. Okay.
So they go for
Oh,
2,
yeah.
they convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off.
Vamos, triple.
We'll
Necesito.
see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
Intentemos.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back. And that's caught inside the 30. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Well, you had all halftime to think about what you wanted to do to start the second half. They came out with a big one.
Does that not beg the question? What was happening in the other locker room at halftime? Was that the one play they didn't cover as a possibility? Because they just gave up a big, big game.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
This will probably be the last play of the quarter. On second down, Prescott again.
No manches, qué churro.
Intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off.
Ay,
Panthers are going to get the football back as time will
no
run
lo
out.
puedo
Into the
creer.
third quarter of play.
Eso es a lo que me refiero. A veces.
Change of possession.
Ay, no. ¿Por qué los dejas que se mantengan en el juego? No lo sé. Ese paso se está
Good
cubierto. No lo
starting
tires, no
position
lo
for the
tires.
Panthers as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. They'll run it here. This is Deontay Foreman. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the
Y
line
otra
of
vez a
scrimmage.
sufrir. Ay, no, eran mínimo
Tackle there
3
by Leighton
puntos.
Vander Esch.
Siempre, siempre.
Clock
Esta fue que
continuing to
sobre.
run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Again, it's Foreman. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time. The objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Throw is Darnold. And
Oh,
he releases it, and that'll play complete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the ball is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on it, that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there. That's winning football.
It's out for Pollard. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 19 yards there on the catch and run. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Xavier Woods, the free safety, up to make the tackle. Clock's under a minute. Still plenty of time, partner. They have all 3 timeout.
That means they have plenty of options in their play calling and where they target on the field. They can throw it downfield, maybe even in the middle, and use their timeouts.
They go back to Pollard on second down. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. As the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. Here's Pollard again. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Now here's Pollard. And he's across for the touchdown. And it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone for the 2 points. And that helps. That gives him a 7-point lead.
No manches, ¿por qué siempre me tengo que hacer sufrir tanto?
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
Here's Darnold. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the predator, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the 2nd quarter, he may very well run by him. But in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allow him to run with him stride for stride.
Darnold to throw. And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line.
Qué partido más complicado. Muy pocos puntos. Qué partido más difícil, no lo puedo creer.
Because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end, they might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
Bien, el primer partido, listo. El segundo, de una vez. Él es host, está bien en el sentido de que él me tiene que invitar y no tengo que hacer absolutamente nada con respecto a eso. Creo que esa es la mejor parte, tío. Esos dos juegos muy cerrados. No pensé que este fuera a estar tan cerrado, pensé que iba a ser un juego muy sencillo y terminé sudando frío, la verdad. Después de la intercepción dije ya valió, o sea, lo que me faltaba, estaba muy cerca de conseguir 3 puntos y ya se puede tirar para atrás como había hecho la conversión de 2, o sea, yo tenía que anotar a fuerzas. Vamos a ver, ¿cómo me molesta que se tarden en mandarla? En mandar la invitación. Vamos a poner a cargar el teléfono y chequemos exactamente qué con estos videos. Creo que va a jugar contra los delfines y eso sí es un verdadero problema, la verdad. Va a ser un juego bastante complicado, estoy seguro, porque aunque solamente se la tire a Tyreek, alguna la va a agarrar.
South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the Miami Dolphins. Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And we are underway.
Demasiada velocidad en este equipo. Tua no es la mejor, la protección no es lo mejor, pero el chiste es no dejarlo salir a este carnal.
He'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Second down.
Tengo que cambiar a Micah de lado.
Takes this to the 27. Give him 4 yards.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. They'll run the draw with Mostert. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. So opening drive, 3 straight runs, unable to pick up the first.
I know the fans want to see first downs, but guess what? The coaches have reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes they've scripted it, and some of these runs, while they haven't been successful now, they may be successful later on.
Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down.
Creo que está medio nervioso, ¿no? Porque ese equipo de verdad que es.
This is taken at about the
El problema
14.
también es que este Tua es zurdo.
Big boot that time, 57 yards the official distance. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
El problema es que Tua no es de lo mejor. Si Tua fuera poquito más bueno, al menos aquí en Madden, ese equipo sería mortal, estaría súper pesado jugar contra ellos. Sé que me tardo bastante como que en sacar las jugadas y todo, pero tengo que ver exactamente.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing for his running back, and he's got it complete.
Solamente para saber
So give him
exactamente qué es
5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that's going to
lo
bring up
que va
2nd down.
a
I
hacer.
know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
¡Qué buena, Pollard!
Left side.
¡Woo!
Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard, 71 yards. And the Cowboys
¡Qué
are on the
buena,
board
Pollard!
first here this
¡Qué
afternoon.
buena! ¡Qué buena carrera! Era lo que necesitaba, porque aparte él recibió primero. Solamente ahí vienen, o sea, ahí viene profundo a Tyreek, Waddle cruzando. Tengo que ver exactamente cómo voy a poder. Pero no es que no puede darles tampoco tanto tiempo, entonces es todo. Es todo un dilema exactamente lo que debo de hacer.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt, they're the ones that typically end up in the end zone. Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. They'll stay on the ground with
Muy bien,
Mostert.
Micah.
And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Okay, ready?
From midfield, here's Tua. That's by the Notre Dame man, Durham Smythe. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 39.
Vamos a
A nice
ponerlos
pick up there of
aquí
11 yards, and
también.
it'll move the sticks.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the
Muy
first
bueno.
tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Up the middle they go with Mostert. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. So they need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down.
560. Striker, 3-3. Ten cycles.
Bien,
Some
bien,
movement
bien,
before
bien.
the
De tanto
snap.
cambiar la
And
jugada,
we'll hear from our referee for the
me
first
dieron
time this
5
afternoon.
yardas.
Okay,
So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now, 3rd and long.
Es obviamente que es fácil.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun.
Qué buena, qué buena. Ahí
Bodies, and
era,
it's intercepted.
ahí era, ahí era. Agarra los bloqueos, los bloqueos, los bloqueos.
And the Cowboys are going to take over here up near the 40. But just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
Yeah, they're running a crossing route here, and the idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with. But if you throw it too early, sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused, and here he throws it into coverage and gets it intercepted.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. That is caught.
Ah, creo que va a ser más sencillo de lo que pensé. Qué buena.
CD Lamb, 61 yards. And the Cowboys are able to
Qué
strike
bueno,
quickly
porque
and
esos,
add on to their lead.
esos delfines son...
On for the extra point.
O sea, como equipo no los han estado usando como
And the
deberían.
kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on, and they'll accept that penalty. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Tua and the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at the 34.
Trouble, 38. Ready, ready.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And this will be too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Tua once again here on 2nd and 10. Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And he takes this.
Y ese es el juego. Es que es lo malo. Tua es lo malo. O sea, de verdad que si no fuera, si tuviera, no sé, a Herbert o a Allen, no manches con... O cuando estaba con Mahomes, tener a Tyreek simplemente es así como, ¿qué haces? Tienes a Kelsey y luego tienes a... Tienes a Kelsey y luego tienes a Rick O sea, ¿a quién cubres? O sea, ¿qué haces? En esa situación, la verdad, o sea, no tengo idea cuál es. ¿Qué es lo que puedes hacer? O sea, pero literalmente, o sea, es de esos juegos que todo está saliendo bien. O sea, ni siquiera es y ni siquiera es gracias a mí. O sea, hay cosas que sí he hecho, pero él se ha equivocado. Y aparte la computadora no le ha ayudado absolutamente nada. Pues todo lo voy a cubrir profundo, la verdad está bien para que vea qué tan bueno es contra la carrera y qué puedo hacer con los pases. Entonces eso va a valer la pena. Ay, no manches, Waddle, pues que es Superman o qué.
The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down.
Ready, go.
Tua gonna throw. Oh, and Tua gonna be intercepted for the third time.
Ya, o sea, ya se lo sabe.
And the Cowboys are gonna get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Trying to get one more.
La verdad voy a tratar de anotarle para ver si puedo terminar el partido de una vez.
Prescott on play action. He'll find Lamb crossing the...
Ya de una vez le voy a poner 2 clock y voy a correr hacia los lados. Para poder terminar el partido. El partido pasó muy pesado. La verdad no tanto y qué bueno. Tempo 2 clock, ahí está, perfecto. Y lo puso de 6 minutos el babotas. Ay no. Con razón se está tardando tanto
85 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. First down and it's Pollard again. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes.
And he'll take it.
¡Qué jugada! No manches.
Tony Pollard with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And the route is on here in this first half. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Taken from about the 12. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work.
Ay,
They
no
got to build another
manches.
drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Castigo.
Along with Mostert up the middle. And he'll get this up to about the 40.
¿Lo va a aceptar? Yo lo aceptaría. Son 2 yardos. Y un down.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Sí, tú corre todo lo que quieras como si tuvieras 4 horas para terminar el partido. Lo que sí es que lo puso de 6 minutos y ahora quiero ver exactamente qué sucede en este.
How about the job there on the outside? Shed the wide receiver and was able to make the tackle on the perimeter.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa on the move to his left. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he takes this
¡Woo!
into the end zone.
¡Qué paliza!
Defense has a touchdown.
¡Qué paliza, no manches!
Perfect half of football for one side, CD, and a more disastrous half of football for another side. But
La verdad estaba bastante preocupado porque dije, no,
and to think that we are only in the second quarter. My goodness.
dije, no manches, seguramente, vas a ver cómo utilizarlos, pero ahora me pasaría exactamente lo mismo, porque solo trataría de buscar una jugada en la que Xavier quedara solo. Eso es lo único que trataría de hacer. Pero o sea, pobrecito, la verdad yo ni siquiera sé qué hacer. Quiero terminar este partido, porque más que nada por el tiempo, son las 8 y y ya, o sea, ya este partido está. Este partido ya está perdido, o sea, no tiene nada, literalmente nada que hacer así. Voy a ver, está bien, sirve que veo algunas jugadas. ¿Quién? Está quite flex, ¿no?
Reading these passes, stepping in those lanes, and picking them off.
Yeah, sometimes the best offense is an excellent defense, and they've done exactly that. What do you think, partner? A season's worth of highlights in just 4 quarters? I think that's what we're...
Ah, bueno, también ¿sabes qué puedo hacer? Ver la defensa. El SEO también es muy bueno. MTY Saints.
Charles, realizing the deficit they're facing, they're going to have to step up and make more plays like we just saw there.
Yeah, and those are the type of plays that can focus a defense because, as we know, they've had their trouble so far in this one. But they just proved to themselves that they can get to it. And I expect them to continue to bring that type of pressure in order to try and turn around their fortunes.
Estoy pensando exactamente.
And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Cover 3, anti-flex. Vamos a ver si en cover 3 esta queda abierto. Noah Brown queda abierto o City. Oh, se volvió man.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Trying for
No.
Brown, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And the Dolphins
Era cambió a cover 1.
16-yard line. So that potentially an important takeaway here in this second quarter.
Because what it
Pero
does
no
is give
puedo
their
estar.
offense a chance to put a drive together. They've got nothing on the scoreboard so far, so you have to think that they need something before the break. And now they have an opportunity.
Qué rápido es. No tiene idea esta persona lo que está haciendo en este juego. No tiene la menor idea, literal, no tiene la menor idea.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Tua. And going deep for Hill.
Esa es la mitad de su ofensiva, la verdad, pero sí. Eso es todo lo que tiene. Y siempre funciona porque cuando menos piensas, Hill descubierto. ¡No! Era mía de nuevo.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
And that's to the former Cowboy. It's Cedric Wilson. And he is going to have the Dolphins first
No
down.
tengo idea qué está haciendo, si piensa que hay la posibilidad de que puede ganar este juego.
That's a
De
big
verdad que no tengo
conversion there
idea.
on 3rd down because they did not want to give the ball up
está
here late in the
sucediendo?
half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
Come on, set. Ready, ready. Hut, hut. Hey,
¿Qué está haciendo? De verdad que no tengo idea qué está haciendo.
To an Allen first down.
No.
He's going to
No,
sling this deep
no.
downfield. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
And now here is another interception. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. What a nightmarish game he's having now. 6 interceptions.
6 interceptions, no manches.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Hard to believe we're watching this and have seen it, but it just tells you about the game of football. It giveth and it taketh away.
Yeah, the guys, though, that have thrown 6 interceptions in a game, the likes of Peyton Manning, Brett Favre, I think Joe Namath, he did it 3 times. 119 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. He's broken off some big-time runs here in this first
Hasta se me
half.
olvidó
Man,
la...
let's just face it, when you go into a game, you think you've got the plays that are going to work, but when you actually get out there and they're starting to happen, your confidence rises, and he's running with terrific ability right now.
No!
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Rowe. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half.
I know.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Desde la patada se veía
And we
que...
welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
No sé qué quiere, luego con estos cuartos tan largos.
The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. About
Lo que
set
sí
for
puedo
this
hacer es
next drive by
intentar
the
muchos
Cowboys offense. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for second down. After the pickup of 5, here's second and 5.
Es que lo que me gusta es... No
They
es
stay on the
este...
ground, but this time it's Elliott. And he is met quickly in the backfield.
Stretch.
Down he goes, folded like a
94,
lawn chair.
ISO,
It'll be a
95.
loss of a couple on the play, so
Stretch.
now third
Strong.
down coming up.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do
Stretch.
more in the second
Dive.
half. Good pressure that time,
Toss.
forces some indecision in the backfield.
Dive.
He's going to wind up being taken down
Stretch.
for a nice loss.
Es que hay uno que me da un dive que me gusta. Pero bueno.
Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on third down. They just get the play off. Now Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Run.
The partners still in the third quarter, but they've got this one well in hand and still airing it out with gusto and picking up some nice gains.
And even in lopsided games like this, you don't really see starters get lifted or the foot come off the gas before the fourth quarter. No one wants to leave any doubt when they're playing well. They just want to continue the process.
Power. Halfback power.
Here we go. Hey, kill.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Elliott going to get it again on second down. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Week 1 sweep power.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 44-yard line. Again, it's Elliott. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
¿Qué fue lo más
yards, now
aburrido?
it's 3rd and 5.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll give up 6 yards there on the loss, and it'll bring up 4th down. This offense has had a lot to like in this game. I don't know that last play, though, is going to make the highlight reel.
It's not going to make the highlight reel, but it will be the focus of the film session that the team has to sit through. I've sat through those before. Never any fun. You're always excited about your good plays, and they actually fast forward through those. All right, that was good. All right, great. They get to the bad ones and really illuminate them. Not cool.
No.
As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And the Dolphins
La verdad
defense
se
is
pasa, yo quiero, o sea, yo se voy a haber salido con el que ya perdió, es imposible que gane. Literalmente estoy casi seguro que todo. Ay no, de verdad que hasta parece que es Andrea, ni siquiera sabía que que eso estaba sucediendo. Ay,
the number 7 usually lucky here. For him, 7 picks he's thrown in this game.
no lo puedo creer que haya tirado tantas intercepciones. 7 intercepciones. 7 intercepciones.
Most recent time it happened, the guy throws. He's won a Heisman Trophy in college, so sometimes you just have a lousy game. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad career. But when you're talking about one game, 7, you're right, not lucky at all.
Yeah, Ty Detmer, the last to do it in 2001, to throw 7 picks.
Tengo que terminar este partido ya, por favor.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ah, es que seguramente las reglas aquí nada más se dicen 4 minutos. Babotas que le puso 6.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Gonna run again here with Pollard. And he'll be on the bound.
No me digas que lo sacó del campo. Joder, no manches, en serio no hagas eso.
55 yards of rushing for him now as he's been tremendous all day long. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Pollard gonna try the right side. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24.
Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more. 2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down." They love being physical.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And not much. Maybe a yard down to
Tengo
the
que encontrar
23.
esa dive que
Brandon,
tanto
I've
estoy
got to think this
buscando.
offensive line has got some smiles on its faces, and I know it sounds crazy, but they
será
practiced
ese?
for this back in training camp. They knew
¿Será
they'd
ese
be in
stretch?
situations
Es que lo puedo, sé que lo puedo buscar porque lo tengo en el juego pasado.
trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
On 2nd down, Elliott. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. When this offense gathers to watch the tape, they're going to like a lot of what they saw. They put up big numbers, but they might fast forward through that last play.
Oh, there won't be any fast forwarding, partner. I've sat in those sessions before. You end up spending more time on the bad plays than you do on the good ones. It's just the nature of coaches. But I know sitting in that room, when you've had a big game, the night that they've had, you don't want to hear that. You just want to focus on the good stuff.
Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first.
Partner, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the 4th quarter.
They'll run left with Pollard. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That's Byron Jones breaking up that play before he can really get started. They go back to Pollard on 2nd down. And once again, the Dolphin defense holds firm as they'll stop him behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss there. Now
Ay, no.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. The run hasn't worked the last couple of plays. Now it's 3rd.
Come on, dude. Why are you doing that? You already lost. Like,
It'll be a handoff to Pollard. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter. It has been a one-sided affair. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you.
la verdad se debió haber salido desde la mitad, pero está de... Como que... Obviamente, pues está molesta, yo también lo he hecho. No voy a decir que no. Pero Pero pues no manches, o sea, ya el juego ya está decidido, o sea, creo que no hay manera matemática posible en la que él pueda ganar. Y hay veces, hay días que simplemente todo sale bien, o sea, es en cualquier otro partido me lo interceptan, cualquier otro partido eso me lo interceptan, seguro. No, no quiero que tenga puntos. No quería que tuviera puntos. No lo puedo creer.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24.
Ni siquiera sé qué jugada mandé para que me intercepte. Ah, ya. ¿Qué jugada mandé?
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things.
No manches, Curious, come on.
Inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error.
And now here is another interception. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. But with this advantage, this defense knew that passes were coming, and they stayed in position, Charles, and picked one off here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, what a way to cap things off, huh? Because I think this is part of the game within the game. They see the scoreboard, they see what they can accomplish, and they went for it.
Vamos, ponle rápido.
Now bring a receiver in motion right. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located in different stadiums. It's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10.
Pobrecito, de verdad que este partido es...
They knew they had the free play. They got great yardage out of it.
It's kind of like when we were at dinner last night. You saw me reach for the check, so you ordered dessert on top of it, right? You said you had the free play.
Yeah.
Right, already had what you needed. Go ahead and get a little more on top. I like it.
Elliott running right.
¡Ey! 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 ¡Ey!
And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. Call it a loss of 18, and it'll be second and goal.
That makes no sense. You gotta understand your situations. You're in a goal-to-goal situation, and instead you're dancing around, and instead of staying at least where you were, you end up losing yards for your team.
¡Oh, pobrecito! De verdad, pobrecillo.
This thing is
No, esperemos si no rompa su Xbox después de todo esto.
But remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're gonna give you a full 60 minutes. And that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
extra point by Moore, up and good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he's able to get across the 20 to the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing, and partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Triple Diggs. Another great play defensively. They've been sharp on both sides of the ball, Charles, but that interception means that this defense very well keeps them down to single digits on the scoreboard in this game.
And that's something to smile about, isn't it? On defense, because
Vamos a pasarle otra vez el shirt, ¿no? Hay que terminar este partido como se debe. Lo que no me gusta. ¡No!
Dolphins get there this time and they bring him down. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack.
Vamos, Shurkin.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. He's got a man complete. And he'll be forced out of
Vamos a ver si podemos anotar en esta última
a
jugada.
big connection on that one. 55 yards.
Y con la jugada que más me gusta desde que he jugado. Man.
One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
From the red zone now, Prescott sliding out of the pocket.
¡No! Era mi anotación, no lo puedo creer. ¡Qué paliza!
Fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago. And you notice they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely dream scenario for everyone on that offense. And they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in the film session.
Y ya clasifiqué, qué bueno, ya. Es seguro que ya clasifiqué. Y el torneo es mañana. Juegas este, no tienes que pagar. Son 32 equipos. No sé si ahorita lo que estamos haciendo es ya sé, team stats. Que son no muchísimas yardas, pero turnovers más 7. Ya voy al siguiente partido. Kicking, pass rushing, receiving, defensive, Cowboys. Trevon Diggs, 3 intercepciones. Anthony Brown, 1. Jaron Kears, 2. Malik Cooper, 1. Y sí que estoy seguro que Banders tuvo 2. $41, $32, $41. Qué paliza. Vayamos al siguiente partido. Ya solamente estoy esperando a la persona. A ver qué. La verdad ya bastante cansado, un poco fastidiado. Ese primer, ¿cómo se dice? El primer torneo me interesaba mucho y lamentablemente pues no se pudo ganar. Sin embargo, este está súper bien porque es por $1,000 la persona que lo gana. Me parece que el primer lugar son 600, el segundo 150 y después así son créditos para los demás. Pero está súper bien. Pero lo que estoy buscando es que debe de haber ¿dónde está? Me tendría que aparecer como que el torneo y las especificaciones del torneo. O sea, creo que lo que va a suceder es no que me vayan a dar sí, hay 28 personas, eso está medio dudoso, porque hay 28 personas y aquí ¿quién clasifica? El top 8 clasifica, entonces hay 28 y pues eso está medio raro en el sentido de que y él es con el que me pueden jugar es nivel 3, no lo sabía. El que gane de aquí ya llega Pero ¿qué es lo que hacen? O sea, como que si clasificas de primero tienes como que un camino más sencillo. Las personas la verdad que ahorita ya están jugando, queda un 4, un 5, un 3, un 3, un 3 y yo que soy el único 2. No sé, hay un 1 y un 1. Creo que lo único bueno es que este partido yo creo que va a decidir quién llega a la final. Estoy esperando a esta persona, no sé exactamente qué está haciendo o cuál es su plan. Así que en 5 minutos. Debí de haber había 2, 3, ¿cómo se dice? 2, 3 partidos, bueno, no 2, 3, un partido que pude haber ganado y los otros me los compliqué bastante, pero he estado bastante bien, la verdad, no ha sido un mal día, pudo haber sido un mal día de verdad, lo que sí, voy a checar si hay en este mismo, Warzone, sí hay, y entonces eso no encontramos, está súper padre la verdad. 2 contra 2. Perfecto, qué padre. Porque todos estos también, a todos estos puedo entrar y ya es algo que es distinto. Qué bueno, qué chido. Lo que está más padre es que esa fuerzas en consola, eso está todavía mejor. En el sentido de 2 contra 2. Necesitas un equipo que no tengo. Pero 1 contra 1 y a ver. Yo quiero ver exactamente cómo funciona. Eso la verdad no soy bueno en Warzone, pero como me divierto la verdad. Entonces mañana a las 7 de la noche hay uno, el jueves a las 7 de la noche hay uno también. Y chequemos aquí. 2 contra 2. Eso se va a poner. Eso se va a poner bastante bueno. Ya se terminó el torneo de hace rato. Esta persona creo que no se va a conectar. Le quedan 3 minutos. No sé exactamente qué voy a hacer, pero en lo que él va a hacer eso, lo que yo voy a hacer es ir por algo de tomar. Eso es lo que vamos a hacer en este momento. Ahora estoy esperando al ganador de la partida. La persona que se tenía que conectar no se conectó. Entonces ahí estoy esperando exactamente eso. Pues en lo que nos dan un juego, lo que vamos a ir a Warzone un rato, en lo que nos dan un juego. Chequeamos. No sé cuál es el problema. Ahora, ¿cuál es el problema con Warzone? Ahora sí, vamos a jugar. Juguemos solos. No, bueno, sí está bien tres, porque si quiero si quiero estar jugando, pues va a ser la mejor opción. Luego, quién sabe, o sea, por ejemplo, ahorita sí está funcionando el micrófono para esto y también está funcionando para el stream, entonces no entiendo exactamente por qué, pero bueno. Ya solamente quedan 5 jugadores y estamos esperando, creo que sí. A ver, quedo yo. ¿Y arriba ya llegó a la final o no? Son 2, sí, son 5. El partido que estoy esperando, vamos a quedar 4 y el que gane ese va a ir a la final. Y es que sí, son muchas cosas, o sea, obviamente sí es. O sea, obviamente sí es como que medio... bueno, no medio. O sea, la diferencia sí es mucho entre un jugador bueno y uno malo. Sin embargo, hay muchos factores. O sea, yo hay contrajugadores contra los que, por más buenos que sean, mi defensa es muy buena contra ellos. Y viceversa. O sea, puede que el jugador no sea de lo mejor, pero si no lo puedo parar, o si hay una jugada que me está costando trabajo, o sea, no es nada más como que qué tan bueno es en general, sino cuando juegas con él y qué tan bien queda tu equipo contra él.
zone now.
Loot spotted.
Friendly UAV on station.
Moving to my mark.
Time's up. Contract failed.
No.
Your squad mate is in the gulag now. If they survive, they redeploy. Hot gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. You're the last one on your squad. Finish the job.
No, bro.
Your squad mate was broken. They are no longer with us. Enemy UAV overhead.
Bueno, ya regresemos al juego que sí podemos jugar decentemente. Oh, rayos.
EA Sports, it's in the game. That wasn't a lucky play. That was just good football.
Pongamos primero, vamos a ponernos en mute y después de ahí pongamos música y no sé exactamente en qué playbook está, pero Cowboys, Cowboys. A ver si la deja pasar.
Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started, and we are underway from AT&T
Creo que
Stadium.
sí. Y
A fairly short kick from the 14. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy this caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's Pollard again. And they'll get him down here at the 23. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down, and he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. They run straight ahead here with Pollard, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. And now maybe they want some extra time to talk. Long play as we'll get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. The last 2 plays each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on 3rd and 12. Throwing, Prescott. He's got a man complete. Prescott. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
No manches.
And it's Michael Gallup. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 25-yard line. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Prescott from the gun. That is caught by Lamb. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Pollard is in. Touchdown, Dallas. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also
Good
had
one,
a catch
Charles.
on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL. A complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it.
Ya sabía que iba ahí, nomás no lo sé.
And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Swinging this out for Pollard.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
A good gain on first has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles. They didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
There's Prescott. And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And when you go 5 wide like they just did there, you can't really max protect, can you?
No, you cannot. What you're hoping is that by going 5 wide, you're forcing the defense into coverage. And if you do that, you get a chance to find some people downfield. But if they audible themselves and go into a blitz, then it's got to happen right now.
Or lights out.
Exactly right. Turn them out. That play's over.
halftime. They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field. Mike seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out, but I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time. What the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
Down inside the 10. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Pollard going to try the right side. And he is going to lose yardage here. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make 2nd down pretty tough.
Pretty straightforward play there by the linebacker. He saw the run, went with straight ahead pursuit and dumped him behind the line of scrimmage.
Second down and goal. Prescott. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
But that was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete.
The kick by Barr is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well and they've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
First down, Prescott. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kelvin Joseph. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counting
and a first down. Gonna run again here with Pollard. And he'll take this down to the 33. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake, Prescott. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And the Cowboys are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Second half, close game, and we're certainly seeing some exciting plays, but it's really been the defensives. That's now back-to-back drives that have ended with interceptions.
Yeah, guys, on the other side of the ball, as we like to say, the defenders, they've been the difference makers for their teams. When they're taking their game up to this kind of a level, I want to see what happens with these offenses. Can they match them as this game goes on? Or the defenders continue to have full control of this one?
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Play action now, Prescott. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection could be made on that throw.
And down the numbers. There he goes. The 20.
Good job, Holly.
Cowboys.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10, 5, and he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as head play backfires in a big way.
Sí, lo vi, no solamente no pensé que
Kick
fuera.
it away. Way up at the 23. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
No manches, Diggs.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Prescott looks to throw on first. Left side to Lamb. And they're
quiere acabarse el
This is his
reloj.
time to shine.
Y es que lo puede volver 2 posesiones.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. In motion goes the tight end. Prescott off play action. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
Now a give here to Pollard. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play
La
there. Second
intercepción.
down.
Y sí sabía que las posiciones iban a ser muy pocas. El juego fue... No, el juego ha sido muy bueno.
As many offensive line coaches we've ever met, I think that'll be addressed loudly when those guys get to the
And
sideline.
they're usually loud and big. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock, in a tight 1-point game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. They'll run
Qué
left with
buena.
Pollard, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers, running a quick slant or something like that.
This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Schultz. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, you know, use a
Cuatro
linebacker
puntos,
underneath, a safety over
touchdown.
the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man and try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good
Pues
boxer
está en mis manos, entonces
Get the three, but you wonder
estoy
now, is that
pensando
going to be enough?
exactamente qué
Excellent
jugadas
question, because when I look at the
casi no
smiles
ha
on that
visto.
side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now, because they feel a whole lot better about their position.
On a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. The offense coming back out here, plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
To throw, Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. But he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark, really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here? Or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
On second down, it's Pollard. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. First down, and it's Pollard again. Oh, he's got some breathing room. 20. He'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 99 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
That's complete right around the 8. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow, wow.
The extra point by Marr, up and good. So it's now
Go
a
and drive.
3-point game here in the closing stages as a field
Nothing
goal now
cheap,
can only
nothing
tie it.
Necesitan un gol de campo para empatarlo. Tienen mucho tiempo, la verdad. O sea,
This taken in at the goal line. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. There's no two plays that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it. So it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. The slot man in motion right. Now Dak. Another one to CeeDee Lamb. He's got it. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch him drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know, this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Here's Dak. And he can't get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And it's a
veamos, veamos.
we take a break.
Fállala, fállala.
Wide left. It's no good. And a tough
Bye bye. Thank you, sir.
3 points, the deciding margin. And the kick no good at the end. It could have sent us to overtime. And while it was a decently long kick, we've almost got to the point with these kickers these days. Anything inside 60, we just expect them to make it. But that was a tough pressure kick.
I love how you brought that up, though. That is so true because the kickers have almost done themselves a disservice by being so good. Exactly right. And when they do miss it, I'm not sure we give enough gravity to the idea of, that's a really hard kick in a difficult situation, folks. And he missed.
Oh. Esa intercepción me va a costar mucho. Y probablemente si no lo hago freeze. Vamos a ver qué tan cierto es esto. Es el último partido. Sí llegué a la final. De todos modos ya estoy calificado para el torneo de mañana. Pero ya llegué a la final y era bastante importante para mí llegar. Sin embargo, esta persona no está lista y como tengo un pendiente a las 10, no sé si voy a poder terminar el juego. Ya estoy calificado, creo que no gano absolutamente nada, solamente de quedarme. Entonces, de ser que no se pueda conectar o que no pueda terminar el partido, pues simplemente me tendré que mover. Y mientras tanto voy a preparar mis cosas. Tampa. Veamos qué tal nos va con Tampa. Listo. Run outside and throw medium. Casi nadie tira corto, entonces.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, we've got a exciting matchup on tap between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, qué bueno, me salvó.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Now Brady. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. Totally shut down by the defense. Hoping to escape. It didn't exist.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. They'll get 19 out of this, but it will still bring up a 4th down.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful of one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Brady to throw for it on 4th down. No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give them this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position,
8 yards to go on second down. Now Prescott. On the left side, Gallup's got it. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
And I think this is a promising one as this game goes on because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run out for the catch. Good job there, though, on that first short game.
Trying to run for it with Pollard. On third down, and that sets up a first and goal. No score after first and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll run with Pollard. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
If you're going to keep these guys out of the end zone, you've got to be able to commit to stopping the run. And that's a nice job there, getting the safeties around the run support.
Now here's Pollard. And he will take it in for a Cowboys goal.
Qué buen drive esa intercepción porque me costó mucho trabajo ver en dónde estaba. O sea, creo que nunca estuve en cuarta, pero me costó mucho trabajo. Yo sé que era una distancia muy pequeña. No sé exactamente. Lo bueno de que no elijan equipos así tan locos, por ejemplo los Chiefs que tienen a Mahomes, o el de los Dolphins, que ese fue, la verdad que eso que sucedió no es nada normal, pero eso que sucedió no es nada, absolutamente nada normal que aplastar a esa persona. O sea, pero es que esos equipos, aunque estés jugando mal, o sea, están a una jugada de alcanzarse. Aquí más o menos, pero pongo a... O sea, todo eso está bien, aunque todo sea abajo y en medio. Nada profundo, yo no tengo, la verdad, mucho problema con ello.
To throw again on second down. Brady flushed down right. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Brady looking to
You see
throw.
the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. I'm in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus.
Okay, here in these first two drives, but this
You
is
see the
going to
drip,
get
yeah, I'm
him
fitted up.
something.
I'm in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the
Finish
bus.
drives with points.
Ooh, I've been on the flex since flex on. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Your old squad shady, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, no, no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinner in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD Truffaut. No sleep, need no, no, no. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. I'm in my car and the video. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. I'm in my car and the video. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. I'm a real one like the ones. Try to speak up, can't say none. Try to dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save us. 10 to 80, my savings. Sit top in the base fund. New car, race on, fast lane. With the booyah, that's a flex. Not a human, I ain't from another planet. I'ma teleport, might vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Jordan number 7, he's bored though. Working all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poor though. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. I'm in my car and the video. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. I'm in my car and the video. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus.
Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily. I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Following the interception, here's Prescott. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent play. Hit that sling. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game. And if the compliment is passes completed, you hit a guy on the right side. You often get the yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down. Staying ahead of schedule.
Nah. Buena poli. Bien, CD. Hay que ganar este torneo. Oh. Si gana, esta es la primera parte para poder ganar los para poder ganar los $1000. Clasifican los mejores 8 equipos, pero espero que sea algo así como de si clasificas de primero, tienes la oportunidad de como que de ir contra rivales más sencillos al principio. Espero que sea algo así. Cover 4. La verdad no me la voy a jugar porque aparte tengo el balón yo en la segunda mitad, no quiero arriesgar demasiado. Buena patada.
The kick by Maher is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
10 puntos y yo el balón en la segunda mitad, nada más ahorita, nada tonto. Trató de trató de arriesgar en sus primeros drives con su defensa, pero ya se dio cuenta que estuvo bateando con cover 4, entonces se va a quedar en cover 4. Yo creo que ahorita ya es exactamente lo mismo que voy a hacer, o sea, con las posiciones como están. Vamos a tratar de a ver si puedo meter esta patada. Lo malo es que baja más rápido. Y la fallé. Ay, muy allá. A veces baja rápido, a veces baja lento y seguramente tenía calma o algo así. Eran 3 puntos por tratar de terminar este partido rápido. Ay, qué error, qué malo tocado. Es que 3 puntos son 2 touchdowns, lo que significa que desde aquí, donde que no fuera mi mejor drive, seguirían siendo, ¿cómo se dice? 3 posiciones, si hubiera podido sacar esa patada. O sea, aunque aquí hubiera sido un gol de campo, son 3 posiciones. Porque ahorita el juego sigue muy al alcance, es demasiado tiempo. Es demasiado tiempo y aparte, por ejemplo, una intercepción. Eso pudo haber sido una intercepción. Qué rápido.
Yeah, 230, 240 range. Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point of attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred the defense.
Qué buena patada.
And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. And that will extend their lead even further. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come
Acabarnos el reloj. Así se llama lo que queda de este partido.
Building on that lead, don't you? Whether 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
No voy a salirme de cover 4 a menos que encuentre una manera de que no me profundo. Pero si sigue así, o sea, si se sigue tardando, si quiere correr, si quiere tomarse el tiempo que quiera, no tengo ningún problema. Ah, es que los bajones sí.
So he picks it in one end zone, brings it all the way down inside the red zone.
And he took a gamble, didn't he, Brandon? I mean, he intercepted that in the end zone, taking a knee there. They get the ball on their own 20. Great job taking the ball away. But takes that chance, brings it out. And boy, what a conversion that turned out to be.
Now we throw here to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
All defense is worried that whenever anyone catches the ball at the end of steam coming out the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles where he runs through people. But they have a right middle rating, and they stop him for a minimal gain.
And that is going to do it. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a third and about 4 for a first.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
On third down, it's Pollard. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. On fourth down, Prescott goes off, and on comes the Cowboy kicker, Brett Maher, for the field goal try. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. Maher able to put this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So all things considered, that's not the final nail, but it does make things exceedingly difficult now on the other side.
Yeah, because obviously now the 16-point game, the guys don't need just 2 touchdowns. They need a couple of 2-point conversions as well. Also need either a turnover or an onside kick in there somewhere. So you're just adding to the list of things that need to happen in sequence. And it's going to be a pretty tall order this late in the game.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And you're still in this game. Yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down.
Ya no sabe qué hacer. Qué bueno. Qué
Quick strikes.
bueno.
You're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive. I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he'll take this.
Sobre todo las veces que quieras. Las veces que quieras.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. They're going to try to jet sweep on 3rd and long. And he'll be out right at the 35.
Está bien, si quieres seguir corriendo, que siga corriendo.
12 yards.
Teams have a tough time running the ball as this one has throughout this game. It's so easy to just say, forget it, let's throw the football. That's exactly why you stay with the running game. Eventually, you stay with it, you make some adjustments. You often find
Bien,
ways
así
to
es.
better as the game goes on.
Brady's throw there, incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath. And let's also tail a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays.
Ah, por fin se va a hacer después de una semana. La última vez que había ganado torneo fue la semana pasada. Y y fue muy buena clasificación. La verdad yo quería ganar el de 200 porque es el dinero ahorita, como que en cuanto lo ganas te lo dan. Sin embargo, pues no se pudo. Pues sí, la verdad sí jugó mejor que yo la persona que me ganó, entonces no tengo ningún problema. Pero creo que en toda esta clasificación, creo que mi primer partido fue el más difícil, creo que contra las Panteras, y de ahí en fuera han sido, o sea, sí, complicados, pero es como se han podido ganar y estoy bastante feliz por ello.
This has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14.
Una jugada más y nos podemos
On 2nd down, here's Brady.
And you all wanna be round.
He's going to have the
Yeah, you
hook
all
up the
wanna
game.
be
se
round.
acabó.
He's going to have the
16-0. Qué buenos partidos. Estoy bastante feliz por este torneo porque estuvo rápido. Pensé que no lo iba a alcanzar a terminar. Gané. lo que sigue aquí porque,
This is me, I still on it. 'Cause you all wanna be loved. If you all wanna be loved by a champion, This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. If you all wanna be round, round champion, a champion. Yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my
ya
way
están
to
todos los
over.
jugadores
No way.
para el torneo de mañana. Vamos a checar exactamente cuáles son los premios y en dónde de verdad empezamos a ganar. Tercero y cuarto, a ver cuántos son. Son como $35, tercero y cuarto, pero son en créditos, entonces no vale tanto la pena. Segundo lugar 150 y primer lugar 600. Va a estar buenísimo. Muchas gracias a los que vieron el stream y nos veremos mañana con el siguiente torneo. Y ya tengo que salir de aquí corriendo, pero muchísimas gracias y adiós.
No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I tell her run it. 9 out of 10 roll through my hands, I'm by my lonely. Turn to a savage, now my baby wants to hold me. I love my fans, don't need no friends, I got my homies. Thought I could trust you, I find out you tried to zone me. I'm number one up on that court, I'm Nick McGrady. The first one in, the last one out, can't call me lazy. Put in my hours, send the invoice and they pay me. I need 6 rings like MJ and Tom Brady. I wake up, flex, thumb down, that check. No drip, this wet. Tell them run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell them run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down, that check. No drip, this wet. Tell them run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell them run it up. Y'all gon' make me take that trip way out to Europe. I call up Nigeria, come through in a hurry. Those London boys don't come to play, you should get worried. One false move, find yourself, they getting buried. Dance with the devil, used to love playing those games. Made some bad decisions that brought my mama pain. I made a promise to her, swore that I would change. I'm on the come up, bet I live up to my name. I wake up, flex, thumb down, that check. No drip, this wet. Tell them run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell them run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down, that check. No drip, this wet. Tell them run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell them run it up.